listeners, and welcome to our story and Beat. My name is Angel, and today I'll be continuing my playthrough of Starfield. So, yesterday I started the game, and I was having quite a lot of fun. It's a very beautiful game, and let's see how will the game continue. So, what are you doing now? I think I had to talk
Yeah?
with Sarah. I think I talked with everyone here. Can I go outside? Yeah, I can. And I can get a sandwich.
We're just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Do you see Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Okay, I think I already signed up for being a UC Vanguard. Other people have artifacts.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Good, a chance to learn more about United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we
Alright.
either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be walked us your power if you continue. Okay. What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation. Have a
You
salad.
mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Okay. That sounds good. Got it. You and me, we get that artifact. Okay, let me do a few things first. Actually, there are some things I want to do on my own first.
Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
Okay. So, there were
I am at your service, Captain.
few missions that I had to do that had time exploration. So I'd like to go do these missions, then return maybe. And after that I will start exploring with her. Oh, I have some skill points I can dispense. Increase my maximum health by 10%. Okay. Weightlifting, unlock. Weight training can increase the carrying weapons and equipment. Stealth, fitness and boxing. Social. Yeah, I want to unlock security. Unlock. You can attempt a hack, advanced locks, and auto attempt, and 2 auto attempts to be banked. Yep. And let's see what else do I want. What can be useful? Okay, I would like weightlifting. Actually, let's do the weightlifting later. Let's try commerce. And now I would also like to choose persuasion. And so let's see what missions I have still. While roaming the city, I heard a job advertisement for Luigi Industries. Okay. Nadia Muras wants to talk. Okay, she wants to talk with the people in the well. Giving job to Gao Bank to some delinquent debt. Okay. Part-time security officer. First job, need to talk with Agent Plato from Mast. Okay, I have to go to the Mast. So some cargo forward. Okay, these two missions are time-based, so I have to go do them fast. So let's go to the starport again and find not find but go and do the missions there. Oh, actually, why is what was his name not following me? Vasco.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Outpost development, what do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Sound useful. I'll try next time I touch down on a planet. What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
How do I know if a planet has the resources I need?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Okay, sounds useful. I'll try next time I
The
touch down the planet.
blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Protecting Barrett must have been quite a challenge.
Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
How long have you been a part of
I
Constellation?
arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
I could use you on my crew,
Captain,
Vasco.
I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ship and outpost. Different crew have different skills which enhance your skills, your ship or outposts. Assign crew Frontier Jameson Alpha Centauri. Frontier, Jameson, Alpha Centauri. Ah, this is the planet, Jameson? Okay. He won't be following me.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, he is following me.
Good day, Captain.
He's not following me? Okay.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. Fly around like they all
I think there's some kind of different tool that I have to use to harvest the quarry, but I think I don't have it now. Or is the whole area rich on quarry? Or maybe I need some kind of extractor.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
I'm not sure I really get fashion.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out, and I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
You seem very sure of yourself.
What would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech. You'll find that I have most everything on offer.
Casual suit? Corpo executive suit? Corpo power suit? What the hell is that? Festive Neo City poncho. New City Corp wearer. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that I like any one of these suits.
I'm glad you came in.
Yeah, thanks anyway.
Keep politics out of war, please.
Sometimes I think people just like to be betrayed.
Hmm. What do we get here? Some kind of foods.
Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? CJ's is always open. No matter what you need, when you need it, I'm here.
House business.
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises all over the settled systems.
You like it here in New Atlantis?
You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together.
I'd like to see what you have to sell.
Yeah, let's get you settled.
So yeah, he sells all kind of foods that help with okay, I can buy cheese, so I can buy ingredients for different foods that I can make after that, maybe. Alright.
Be seeing you.
Actually, now that I thinking about it, I don't know if we can build some kind of farm or something like that to produce some vegetables, maybe, if we are able to extract minerals and other product. We will be able to farm vegetables and other stuff, vegetable fruits. This is some kind of gun store. Centurion Arsenal. Yep. I can just take them from the shelves.
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
You take this all pretty seriously?
Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
Yep, you're correct. What would you recommend?
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
Just if everything explodes. Oh, I was just asking. I don't care as long as I'm still standing at the end. I'd like to keep my distance as I can, if I can, when I can. Definitely up close and personal. I don't care as long as I'm still standing at the end.
Ah, yes. Well, if efficiency is a priority, then you really can't go wrong with Allied Armaments. They've been supplying the UC for years, and for good reason.
Let's see your
I'm
apps.
sure we can find something that suits you.
Oh, this marksman is 26,000. Arc wielder is this? Um, yeah, I was thinking it is some kind of like the cutter that we use to harvest minerals. Oh, maybe I should have bought some ammo.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. Please, take a look.
Hmm. Actually, I think I have to check what I need. Well, maybe I should also sell the not modified Grendel. I definitely need some 6.5s. Yeah, definitely 6.5s. Maybe 1.5 kV laser. And maybe some 3 kV laser as well.
You know, I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
So I needed 1.5 kV laser. I won't be buying everything. Let's buy yeah, 10 is good. Let's buy some 3 kV, 10 as well. Some 6.5s I needed. Is there a difference? Let's buy 30 of them and 30 of the other ones. And I think this is good for now. Or did I? Okay, apparently I passed around the mast, but I didn't get there. So the maps are connected. I don't know for why I thought the maps are not connected. You can't just walk to the place.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your
Okay, I
chunks.
think this is again food store. This is another clothing store, I think.
So, this is the good stuff. Straight. Security's tight. This might be all that's here in New Atlantis. And when it's gone, it's gone.
I don't know.
Just don't take all day. Get lost.
You're not with, security. Never mind.
What are you looking at?
Nothing's going on here.
Okay, if you say so. Pioneer Tower.
I do hope all of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
This place looks
The
expensive.
Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
I'd like to see the
Right
menu.
away.
Oh, they're selling some wines. Dawn's Roost Strip. Jamison Wellington. Liver pate. Panacri? Panachi? Yeah. Trio bites. Okay. Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
If the bartender has a mystery drink for you to try, don't.
The Roost is where it's at.
Set up on a moon, away from everyone else.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
Oh, so the Oris running is definitely can be turned off,
We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
but the walking I think is a little bit too slow than it should be.
I miss her, too. After the accident, it's a mercy.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then it wouldn't happen.
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite.
I can
And
buy
we can afford
houses.
it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed anyway. Apollo's got the best view of the city.
I think I started this area around there. There's nothing here. Expecting some kind of entrance, maybe. This map is way too big and with almost no indications. I'm easily lost here. Oh no, actually I think I started down there.
Good day, ma'am.
You too.
Okay, let's now fall and break my legs.
Another day, another shift. Let me take a look at your file. Huh. What? Not found. Who the hell are you?
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Oh, actually here is where I started.
Really?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I don't want any of this passive-aggressive. I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? Yeah, well.
Here's that Terracino you wanted.
Thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
What we got? Snack pack, right? How's it going?
Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew.
Yeah, definitely.
But somebody's got to drink it, right? Take care of yourself.
Okay. So let's go to the mast office and see that agent that we had to speak with.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
don't, but
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
what is this place?
This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
What is you do here?
I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
I'm looking for work. Know anyone who needs a hand?
Most of Mast's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly.
Okay.
Take care now.
Okay.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
What's the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Why would I want to become UC citizen?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world, credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all, and signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
Do you like to know more? Sure, sounds interesting. Tell me more.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
And what exactly is the Vanguard again? Okay, I got that. Mind explaining me what I get from becoming citizen again? What sort of work would I get? Would I be doing if I enlisted?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Alright. Okay, I'm game. Just tell me what I need to do next.
Well, alright. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Alright. So, Vanguard Orientation Hall. I think what was her name? Anna? Or what was the constellation? Sarah. Sarah wanted us to join the Vanguard anyway. So let's register. To register for examination, please select enlistment agreement. Note any outstanding QC bounty must be paid before proceeding, so we have no bounties. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services to United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to you your craft or yourself up to and including death. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. All captains will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight, successfully complete a probationary mission. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantees the granting of United Colonies citizenship once sufficient time or acts of valor have earned it. Do you agree to the above commitment, and do you wish to initiate on your journey with the United Colonies Vanguard? Yeah, I agree. Explore the orientation hall.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays.
You've been through the exhibit? You certainly needs to talk about itself, huh?
You enlisting too? I've always wanted to live in New Atlantis, but they only let citizens buy property, so here I am.
Signing up for the Vanguard? You went to terminals then? Or did you just pop by for 2 heaping scoops of propaganda?
My family never had any love for the UC after the Colony War. Would probably disown me if they knew I was signing up.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Okay.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
House Varun. So these are the guys.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
So this is how we most likely will see enemies from House Varun, or people from the House Varun. Freestar Collective, so this is how we'll see people from
The
the
Freestar
collective.
Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the Settled System's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
History of the Narion War. Beginning in 2196, the Narion War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars, is remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of graph jump-enabled ships, the Narion War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between two powers, as the well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but very savvy Freestar fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to even more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause. With protests rolling even New Atlantis, the citizenry demanded the war finally come to a humane close. So when, at long last, the final blow was struck with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Freestar fleet in 2216, it was a howl of victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Narion, that the settled system as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unavailable position, painted as a brutal aggressor even in their home systems. So in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Freestar Collective and the Narion settlers whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place, and handed over Narion to the collective, as they had requested at the start of the hostilities, including the Clinic Medical Star Station, creating the Freestar Collective as we know it to this day. In return, the UC demanded two concessions. The first was payment for damages done in form of mineral rights and multiple worlds across the galaxies. The second, more significant demand was to no great faction that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC world have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, the Freestar Collective, Cheyenne, Volley, and Narion. Freestar Collective agreed to this term, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty of Narion has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation, the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colony War, proceed to the collective Conflict Among the Stars mural, right?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC Xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Alright.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Alright. That's a cool mech.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something. All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
Okay.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinion is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Vae Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Okay, so I made a full turn. Where do I get to the test? Oh, okay, so no, it did not make a full. For some reason I thought that it was a circular room, and I made a finish and came back to the start, but it's definitely the last room.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Do you like to know
Open to
more?
all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Yeah, I like this spacesuit. Do I receive one when I start? When I became Vanguard?
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
All right.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Yeah, everything here is considered theft if I take it. Ship missile permanently deal 5% more damage. Is this only if I keep it on me that this is active? Or 226 bounty.
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
What? You're going to tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there.
What?
Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Okay, was this scripted? Or because I stole something right now? That happened.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now.
This doesn't look like a jail, Oko jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Pretty unremarkable past. Not much to speak of there. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I bet my show sizes are records. Yeah, I bet my show size isn't in the records.
You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Could you start by telling me what UC SysDef is?
United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do?
Well, I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
What's the Crimson Fleet? I know what it is, but it's...
Are we really playing this game? The pirates, like the ones you tangled with on Vectera? Please stop pretending you have no idea what I'm talking about.
What type of big picture stuff does the UC Navy handle?
On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure.
If whatever you're selling lets me off the hook, I'm listening.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Why can't the UC send their armada to wipe out the Crimson Fleet?
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses. That the United Colonies can't afford.
You want me to risk my neck and go undercover for you?
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
If I work with SysDef, what's in it for me?
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
I didn't realize coercion was a part of UC SysDef Code of Ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Yeah, we'll be working with them. Do I have to decide right now?
You aren't leaving until I have an answer.
How do I know I can even handle this type of operation?
If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
Fine, I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Alright. So I think maybe they should have made it a little bit not harder, but a little bit higher price for. I like stole one thing and they caught me and decided to use me for the mission.
So,
I think
you
it should
took
have
the
been
op instead of serving
little
the
bit,
time.
should
Gotta be
have
the
still more
commander's new
things,
mole, huh?
more than one thing
Going in
to
all
be
alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
persuaded
Still, it makes
to
you
come
wonder,
here.
especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right? Hey. All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Yes. What?
Okay, hello.
Who I'm talking to?
Yes?
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
This is me shooting my way out of this prison ship. Where's the Vigilance located right now?
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
I assume you chosen me because I'm expendable.
Let's get one thing straight right now. While you're working for me, I'm going to treat you like one of my own. Whatever crimes you committed in the past no longer matter. You're now an agent of SysDef, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive.
Yeah, my crime stealing a magazine and medical something. Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Where did you get the contraband?
That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
Aurora?
Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship and you're looking at some serious fines.
She can probably sniff out an arc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Why bother gathering evidence?
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
You must have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
What if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back.
I'm guessing it's too late to back out
At this
of the deal.
point, whether you like it or not, you're working for me. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Can you explain SysDef's code of conduct and ethics?
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
What do you mean, stay too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Do you have any other information about yours, Bowden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Can you tell me more about my expected behavior as an agent?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
What if I don't have a choice?
Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood?
Maintaining my cover as a pirate and abiding by the law won't mix.
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. You have your orders.
Okay, so definitely this was not my plan for today's session.
Excuse me.
So
Howdy.
let's see, where is the person I have to speak to? Here she is.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
That's if I'm accepted into the Crimson Fleet.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Is there incriminating data out there and find how we
For the
found
sake of the
it?
settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
If you like talking about it.
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
I've seen my fair share of violence.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Why wouldn't you be paying credits during military operations?
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation.
That's very
It's
generous.
not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Yes, ma'am. What if I get caught with the container of Aurora in my cargo boat?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Which report? The estimated fleet
what's
ship
going to
count?
happen
Or the
to
numbers
the
on their
people you
potential
arrest?
finance?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
Feel like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet?
Not really,
Fleet?
no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
if something's on your mind, it will make you feel better to get it out in the open.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Okay.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
So, okay.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
I think I asked everything that I needed.
Pardon. Yes?
So do I have to go directly there, or can I do my missions that I needed, that I plan to do?
I don't know about you.
You don't know me?
No, I don't. But I do know the previous occupants of that interrogation chair you were sitting in. Not good people, to say the least. I think one of them even strangled a man. With his teeth.
What?
But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now.
I like his helmet. It looks really good. Are you a
You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO, a firm grasp of the obvious. But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best, and I've got the kills to prove it.
Okay, that got me. Okay, that's a stupid joke, but oh, okay. I'm glad to
You
have
got
on my
some
side.
set of manners, kid. The fleet are gonna eat you up.
Oh. I'm definitely crying right now.
You still there?
How'd you get involved?
Long story. I got my start in the academy and made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyden's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes. But I caught in a few favors and got back home with Sistef. Someone with my talents needs to be here, where the action is.
Where did you learn to fly?
I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake.
Right.
Try not to forget who you are, okay? It'd break the commander's heart to have to hunt you down.
Yeah, I like this guy. Docking pod computer. Docking pod computer.
How much longer before we arrive?
Not carrying any contraband, are you?
Okay, these are the people that I have to carry for my mission.
Thanks for having me on board. Let me know if I'm in your way.
This gives me a chance
still
to finish
don't
a
see
slate I've been
where
working.
can
Feel free
I
to take the scenic route.
where can I drop off my items that I'm carrying. If there is a place that I can drop them off so that I'm not over encumbered.
Not carrying any contraband, are you?
No, we are not carrying. Actually, we're carrying, but you don't know that.
How much longer before we arrive?
Hmm. Oh. Here it is. Let's drop everything from here. Oh, this is quest item. Okay, resources. Let's store the resources. Container is at max capacity. Really? Just that? Is there somewhere, some other place? Cargo hold. Oh, the notes. I should remove them. So this is another quest item. These cargo holds, they don't keep anything. I should buy myself definitely something bigger. So let's try. Let's quick save. And I would like to do my missions. Actually, because I have a because I have another cargo in my hold, I should be, and I think this is a reason why I think I don't have enough space for my inventory. So I have a delivery on Titan and transport traders to Gagarin. Gagarin is in Alpha Centauri and Titan is in Sol. Okay, so let's go to Titan first. Titan is here. Here. Let's travel there.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to New Homestead.
Let's scan it. So the H2O, lead, tungsten, and titanium. We have to deliver the vegetables. Let's land real quick. And I think that I won't be exploring much. I like to do it really fast.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Okay. Oh, actually, let's do a quick sell. Can I sell from the ship? Sell from ship inventory. Okay. No, I don't want to sell the resources. Oh, I think most of my miscellaneous stuff are on Vasco. I have a additional Grendel to sell. Oh, this constellation pack is good, I think. Oh no! What was the buyback? Right. Okay. I forgot that I'm in my cell. So should I sell the tunnel mining pack or the pirate survival?
Hello.
Let's take
How may I be of service?
Yeah, let me take all the take all. Yep. Okay.
Travel safely.
And let's sell it. Right.
Captain, hello. Am I currently in?
Okay, so take these resources that I have on me. You can take these notes also. Okay.
Goodbye, Captain.
And now let's go to again to Alpha Centauri and drop
This gives me a chance
the
to finish a
traders.
slate I've been reading. Feel free to take the scenic route.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right.
Where was I supposed to bring them? On Gagarin, yep.
You are entering United Colony Space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You are clear to land.
Yeah, thank you. Let's scan it. There is some kind of trait on the planet. Water, lead, chlorine, and chloroselenate, selenes, something like that. Okay, so I have to go to the Gagarin landing for the two traders that I have to deliver, transport. Okay. This mission. Okay, so let's now go and finish the mission for the system defense. Actually, let's level up my skill. Okay, I would like to yeah, let's yeah, let's take heavy weightlifting now. A sprint 1000 meter while at 75% more in maximum load capacity. Oh, that's easy. The root rat that I am, this will be a very easy task. Actually, I could have tried to return to the New Atlantis and finish my Vanguard test. Let's go and do that, actually. Where was Jameson? Actually, I did not check if this mission is time based. No, they are not time based, so I think I can do it wherever I want. Let's find a way back to the UC Vanguard test.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
Can you tell me about this exam?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
got any advice on how to do well in there?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Piloting isn't my area of expertise. How about you just mark me down as passed? What kind of ship am I going to be flying in this simulation?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Okay.
All right then. This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Okay, well.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
Oh, I have an additional power I didn't notice. Yeah, I should have noticed that earlier. Oh.
You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
Okay, let's retry on the second turn, on the third tier. I should have spent the energy that I have. Where do I do the... Restart current year, yep. I should have moved the energy to have a little bit more.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Yep, I think actually...
New targets active.
They are level 38 ships. Oh, man.
Or step outside and take a break.
Okay, that's why they are so tough. So I had to pass level 3, I think, if I'm not mistaken, to finish to pass the exam. Or do I have to finish just the second one?
Prepare for your first opponent.
They're definitely tough enemies. Shot it.
Multiple simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
Yeah, I should
if you wish to take a break,
often.
You may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
I should make repairs more often. I forgot to do, I'm forgetting to do them. With me trying to kill the ships. Actually, I think I may lower the shields, not the shields, but
simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
cannot grab.
New targets active.
Maneuvering quite fast.
Halting simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the
Yeah,
terminal
I'm not
inside
very
the
good at
cockpit,
this.
or step outside and take a break.
Why do I have to restart this? The thing that is bothering me is that I always have to restart to exit the simulator to restart it. They could have made it just to restart the mission from there. Yeah, I think I'll try it one more time. Let's try...
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Okay.
New targets active.
Heal, don't forget to heal. Don't forget to heal again.
Halting simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal
Okay,
inside the
let's
cockpit,
try one more time.
or step outside
This
and take a break.
definitely will be my last time. Yeah, definitely I'm forgetting to heal. I have to do it more often with these enemies. This time I almost managed to defeat one of them.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Heal, 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 heal. Damn it. Oh, did I? Okay, I pressed. I was an idiot. I was pressing the E button while I was trying to do the mission. Will it let me?
Extermination protocol active.
Okay, let me just do
simulation. You've been defeated, applicant.
Damn it.
You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
Okay, last time. I think I can do it if I manage to dodge the second fighter that's always harassing me.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Okay, I almost got him. Kill. Okay. I have the first one. The second one should be easier now. Yes! I did it.
Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Yeah, let's try one more time. Record your score by exiting simulator. Prepare for the next stage. Yeah, let's try it one more time. See if I can do it.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Why can't I?
Target elimination imminent. Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Okay, I think I can pass that, but for some reason I wasn't able to. Maybe I sustained too much damage. On me, I couldn't get some speed. Let's try it. I think I can make at least this one. And definitely after that. Definitely after that I will continue playing the other missions.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Okay, where is he?
New targets active.
log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
How did he manage to defeat me so fast? Last time? That doesn't count. I can do it. I can do it.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
I can do it.
New targets active.
God damn it, I can't even find him, and he's on my ass immediately.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Okay, when did this guy manage to turn his vessel? I'm behind him and all of a sudden he is attacking me straight on. That's a little bit strange.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Yeah, here. I should be behind him. And he suddenly, it's not suddenly, but definitely it turns way too quickly, I think.
Simulation.
Okay. Let's continue.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to
3 out of 6. Do you wish to leave the simulator? Not current passing score will be recorded, but all progress in the simulator will be lost. Okay, exit the
Exit hash to
simulator.
log your results. Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Shutting down.
Alright. Yeah, maybe if I became a little bit more experienced with the game, I may try it one more time.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Okay.
Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Definitely I'll try to see if I can move the hill somewhere closer to on the keyboard. Yeah, actually let's do it right now. This healing on O, it's too far away for me to be useful. Repair. Okay, do I have something on C? No, I don't. So let's try C for repair. Actually, a Q. Do I have something on Q? A Q is toggle point. Okay, so I don't need Q to toggle my point of view. So repair now will be Q. I think will be much more useful. Actually, let's change my heal also on Q for my open quick keys with Q. What? Oh. Okay, I don't need this. Maybe my heal should be on Q and the open quick keys to on 0. Yep. Q and Q be 0. Okay, I like it like that more.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I'm curious, how long have you been in the Vanguard Commander?
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
This building is called MAST, right? What kind of name is that?
MAST is short for Military Administrative and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
Why does the UC need foreign pilots to fly for them?
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
I wrapped up my pilot exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
What else is there to cover? Did I pass it?
You did, but your exam score and how you got there factor into how long you're going to have to serve to get your citizenship. So, You ready to review it?
Yep.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Yeah, sure. Can we do this under the table? I like operate independently.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in? You have to do the same as everyone else. That starts with the oath.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Do I get a cool uniform?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Yeah, I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yeah, they can. Yeah, you think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Yeah, let's do it. Hey, I'm getting paid, right? Sure.
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
3,000, nice. Where do I have to go? The spaceport. Why do you looking back? Okay, now it fixed itself. Spaceport. Oh, actually, I forgot to do something. The original goal that I got, I had to go to Mast. They had another mission. Are you bringing me to the map?
Yes? You needed something?
Defense Research, Health, Human Resources, Aegis.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
What is Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
What is it you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the... We keep an eye on, well, everything.
I didn't mean to skip that. It must be hard to not be able to talk about much. Any agency that feels the need to point out they are the good guys usually aren't.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
Okay. I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard.
Sergeant Yumi needed help, so I volunteered. Now job is too small for me. I really need the credits. Yeah, now job is too small for me.
That attitude and initiative is probably what made you a captain in the first place.
I just stumbled upon a ship. Thanks, my guess. You shouldn't assume. I'm not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
What do you mean? What do you mean the location being compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
What's in the package?
Just the usual reports from agents in the field on persons of interest. Right now, the information isn't as important as who we're tracking.
Okay.
Good luck with the mission.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Okay, I also have to try to get in the warehouse of the security to take a some kind of package, was it? Can I? I wanted to try to sit, like to do. Hey, I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here. Oh, what's that? And let's go.
You could put them in the home. Send them to some bank.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and
I've
ask.
got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Okay. Let me check something.
Cool spacesuit.
Thank you. Okay, I can't steal anything if I don't have the skill, I think. Okay, so this is not the storage place for...
Yeah?
Oh, this is it. Oh no, this is the prison. So this is not the place where I have to break in to search for the contraband, not materials, but what exactly did I need it to do? Acquire some cargo from off-world being held in secure storage at the spaceport. I need to figure out a way to retrieve it. So, where is the gates outside?
Evening, sir.
Evening.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Is there a problem?
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Are you alright? I didn't mean to disturb you. What was all that about? The guard seems to have issue with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
It's my pleasure, my good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, so let's go back. Let's try. I'm close by to this quest. Let's try to get inside this spaceport dock. See if I can.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
You've got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it. How often does UC security clear out the impound storage?
Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. There a reason you're asking?
Why is this area locked off?
Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory.
So, you need something, or...?
You got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
Yeah... I can't really just let you in there.
I understand. You can't let anyone through. Rules are rules.
Well, that's...
Nice.
Thank you.
I promise it's just between us.
I mean, it might be okay. Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If
I
anyone
swear to it.
asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Yep.
1 second. Alright, make it quick, will you?
Package for Nissa, seaweed snack multiple, distilled water. I can't steal anything else, right? No. Okay. It would have been interesting to steal some contraband.
It's really not safe for civilians here.
Thank you, my man.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Excuse me? I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo?
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
If US security asks questions, you and I never met.
You really do love your jokes. You are joking, right? Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next.
Nice.
But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Supernova added. What's the word?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind, most time. Anybody stuck living in the well?
Okay.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Can I get free now? One free now? Supernova. Post 12 persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Post 22 for 5 minutes. Minus 25 auto recovery for game. So I get better to talk and better capacity, but I have to recover it a little bit slower. Okay.
See you around.
See ya. Oh, and I leveled up. Nice.
Hey. Hello.
Now let's go to the embassy. I have a mission to speak with the chief of the spaceport. Where did I get this mission?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Anything you can tell me about Tau Ceti 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
What exactly are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Sure. So now let's go to the free colonies. Not free colonies. Where did I have to go? I'll talk to the embassy diplomat. The three colonies.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
So I think only the spaceport area is separated from the rest of the planet cities. And I think the other areas we can visit wherever on foot.
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Representative Chisom is being held at the spaceport by UC security.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Alright.
Don't you worry. I'll have our people go and fetch the representative.
Down with the FC!
What?
The FC is nothing but a bunch of warmongers and murderers.
What do you think should happen to the FC embassy? What's your problem with the FC?
What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done. The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy. Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me.
What happened was terrible, but we all have to try to move on from it.
But that's not what I want. I don't want us to move on. I want people to wake up and realize what the FC did to us, and I want them to be angry. I want justice and closure for everyone in the UC.
What do you think should happen to the FC embassy?
Well, I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating. Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Diplomacy is needed to make sure another colony war won't happen. We need that embassy.
Ha! Diplomacy? That doesn't mean anything to the FC. They'll break any law and treaty that they feel like. It doesn't matter to them.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Pardon. There are worse ways to spend the day than talking philosophy.
Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
Visit Blue Waterton landmark on Earth. Talk to the scientists by the tree. What?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Is something wrong? You sound concerned?
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to
Well,
help.
Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
No, I'm not feeling that bad. So, what's the point?
The scars from the Colony War are still permanent. I hope they serve Zeroi and not the cause.
Something to report?
What?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
I'm looking for biosensors, not eggs. The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Oh. I wasn't planning to do that.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait! I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
Did you always want to work at the distribution center?
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
It sounds like you really love your job.
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
I'd like to purchase something.
Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll... Take it easy.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
A sensitive scientific equipment, very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra.
What?
Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Really? Can't you just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Suit yourself. Oh, well, certainly.
Ooh, that's definitely better than what I have. And it's for 5,000. Yeah, that's... I think it's pretty good. The helmet, I think it's a little bit better than what I have. I can buy some Digipix, definitely. Let's... Yeah, I can afford all of them.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Really? 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 Okay.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Okay. I should talk to you
Bobby
after
mentioned
that.
he met you. Quite the adventure.
Oh,
They were
these
gonna
are the
give our son
parents.
to a different family. We made it back just in time. We're finally
Okay.
back with our son. That's all that matters.
And glad that they were really alive.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
Hey, it's you again.
I'm seeing you met Mr. Kurtz. It's me again. It's me again, I guess. I found the door who you are. I hope you are holding up okay, little guy. Good to see you, kid.
You too. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
Yeah, definitely.
Finally
Won't
back
forget
with
it.
our son. That's all that matters.
Any luck tracking down those sensors?
What exactly are you worried about here?
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this, well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse. And I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
So, should this area be blocked off just to be safe?
If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people in Mast. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight.
What do you mean, secondary effects?
It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
You'll get to the bottom of this.
I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
I've got all your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Can I sit somewhere?
It is working, isn't it? There it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
All right. Yeah, so definitely if this city liquefies from the inside and falls, there will definitely be trouble.
Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously. These findings are alarming. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Okay, I think I should wait a little bit more time. Let's see something else that I can do. Craft modify. Investigate brownouts in the well. Visit Wadun landmark on Earth. Craft modify item. Complete research. Start outpost. Check your ship's inventory. Enter new homestead. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Okay, I can do that. Where is this guy? Is he somewhere in the... Is he somewhere on the planet, or is he somewhere off-world? I'm having a little bit troubles with... So I think... I think the map is a little bit hard to navigate. Okay, so now why it's not showing me map on the surface? Okay, this takes me to the spaceport. So I presume that it won't be on this planet. Yeah, that definitely brings me to my ship. So it's an off-world mission.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
How are the day-to-day operation doing?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
I'm looking for work if you have any.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Why did he leave without identifying the assailant?
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated, which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
I can do that for you.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
What's the Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Anything else I should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. See you later.
Okay, let's do that real fast. And be off of this planet.
People joke, say those Varus.
All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
I'm here about a fight that happened at your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
Do you know anything about the stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
Those two men dined together?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Last minute check. Breath?
Yes, what?
Check.
Oh, I can't believe
Shower?
that Octavio. That liar,
Check
that
and double
manipulator,
check.
that...
Lucky shed.
It's never let me
Tartiro
down.
Skandro.
You are ready for
Man
some shock
was
and
charged
awe,
with theft.
girlfriend. He wants no one.
Yes, the man who... Wait, what? He's accusing me of theft? The nerve of that Lothario! 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter!
What happened at the Dawn's Roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Yeah, you two were dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
Your ex claims you stole that ring?
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
It's still his property.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Stop being stubborn and just give me the ring.
You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Okay, I think I'm done for now with the planet. I like to go out and explore a little bit.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Strength was going to put this one on.
I'm stuck in the only place close enough to land.
How can I help you, Captain?
I finished my investigation of the fight at Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
I did. Here you go.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Okay. So now let's go and fly a little bit. Let's explore.
I know your type.
Anything I can help? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
Grav driver, reactor, ballast cargo, okay, I can buy weapons. Ooh. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. A spaceship dockers allowed you to dock with another dock with and board another vessel or a station. Dockers allowed you to dock with another board station. Okay, habitation. A Deimos company companion away. Habitat comes with different inferior configuration for a variety of personalized options. Or a storeroom or companion way. All in one berth. Passengers post 2. Armory, captain's quarters, computer core, control station, Infirmary, living quarters, science lab, workshop. Okay. All-in-one bird 3, passengers, crew station, passenger slots, storeroom, and companion away. 2 passengers, hall, captain's quarters, computer core, control station, infirmary, passengers, engineering bay. So I think I can put one more I don't see the difference, if I can say that, between A and B. Let's add that one. Let's add one passenger slot. But let's first move a little bit further. It's like this one. What can I add on top of it? I can add a shield generator. One more shield generator. A structural. So these are just cosmetics. Structural component, large cosmetic allow you to modify your ship shape, size, personality, and silhouette. Alright. Topic, Dockers, and Docker up top. Maybe I could add one or two more fuel tanks on the side. Let's deflector, a shield generator, defender shield generator. Class max power. I think I need one reactor to get a little bit more power. Okay, but let's put it on top. Okay, I get 28 power of I think I want this one. And let's get actually let's put it here. Let's get one okay. Can I remove it? Delete. Okay. I wanted a shield generator. Yeah, this small one. Okay, let's do that for now. What are the two errors? Unresolved error should cannot be finalized due to the errors. Exit will undo all changes. Okay, cancel modifications. Let's try it again. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvement to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made and their cost will be added up to the end of the session. Actually built. So I cannot have it on the top. Is that the problem? That I cannot have it on the top? Okay, let's move these things like that. What's the problem? Multiple reactors. Only one reactor is allowed. Really? Okay. Reduced mass. Invalid Docker module position. Docker module needs to be on the outside edge of the ship. What? see, it's on the outside. Okay, so I need. Okay, I cannot put a second generator. Okay. Okay. Back. Reduce mass and add engines to improve mobility. Okay, so cancel modifications and let's go.
Good day, Captain.
Actually, can I not add another storage?
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
I definitely. GG. Storage room. Okay, so I cannot add another storage room. Alright. So definitely I'll be needing a new ship. Actually,
You should inspect your
check
ship
the
for heat
ships.
leaks. I'm sure you can find something you like.
$54,000, 126,000, 72,000, 62,000, 98,000, and 265,000. Right. I'm interested, why can't I have two engines, not engines, but reactors? I don't think it could be this big of a problem. So, okay, let's go. And see what kind of trouble can we find ourselves in. Yeah, let's try to find this guy. So where's this guy? Olympus. Okay. I think I have to go to Olympus. the grab jump. Ship boosters, switch flight modes, POV, fire weapon, ship action, target system. Oh. So I think it said that I have to be level 10, but I think I can do it. And without uranium, iron, water, argon, benzene, iridium, carboxylic acids in 10 tau. Okay. Yep, this is the place I have to be. Maybe. Let's check the civilian outpost. Maybe he'll be there. Okay, it's not here. Is he on the other planet? In the other system? think it shows me he's on the planet, but industrial outpost. Again, tells me that I'm not in the correct place. So he's on Akin. So he's on Ariara. Dream environment, helium, aluminium, and beryllium. Finally, I'm on the right place.
How can I be of service, Captain?
streams or each and every game kind of condition. Okay. Oh, yeah. One is level 10. There are a lot of them. Can you take your weapon out? How did you catch me? God damn it. And why are you not following me?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I'd like you to follow me for a while.
Yes, Captain.
Ooh. Okay, how do you harvest? You have an item that can cure an affliction currently suffering. Look for 8 status effect and menu. Okay. 8. What can damage resistance, energy resistance. Treats burns and frostbite. Okay, is there information how I can find certain because definitely I cannot mine it with there is a large amount of beryllium up there. So these extractors extracting beryllium. But the helium, how can I extract it? I'm not sure.
Went to a lot of effort to find me.
Actually, I'm an insurance salesperson. I have a hacker deal on some term life. Actually, I'm in an insurance salesperson. I have a hacker deal on some term life.
Ha ha. I mean, ha 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 ha. You got some real moxie, gotta admit. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
Gallbank will never ever give up. It's better if you just pay them.
Why the hell would I do that?
Don't think you're walking away from this.
You talk a good game. Can you back it up?
I'm getting tired of your attitude.
Maybe we can still work something out.
Look, I get it. You've got your orders, I've got mine. There must be some way we can do between here.
You may think so, but I don't. Enough! I've had enough of you. This ends. You made a big mistake. Ow! Ow! Felt that one!
Can you stop shooting?
There are more enemies remaining.
I think he maybe would have surrendered. But I think I shot him a little bit more times than I should have. Okay, I got some resources. Helmet that may be better. Use scanner to place outpost. Oh, this is where I can, if I decide, I can build a base. Okay, I think this is a very good place for Helium 3 if I decide to mine it.
that my firepower exceeds yours.
Can you attack it? Okay, I need to find more of these. And guys, are these all dead? Yep. I think one of these big creatures have killed them.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Yeah, definitely we'll need your assistance.
Captain, it is. How can I be of assistance? I will see you at a later time.
Oh, what's that? Are these the guys that sometimes show up and try to kill me? Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep.
You're a tough one to track down.
Okay, there.
Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
I don't know who you think I am, but you're about to find out. How about you just walk on by a stranger and forget to tell me? What do you mean I'm wanted?
What, you don't know your own history? You must have done something to put all those zeros on your bounty. But it doesn't matter. I don't care what you did, only what you're worth.
I don't know who you think I am, but are you about to find out?
Is that right? You talk a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to beg first and run second. So, we're off to a good start. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head.
How many credits you think fitted an Ashta, boss?
Good question. I'd say 2,000 creds would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or, we could just collect it the old-fashioned way.
You can fit way more than 2,000 credits in Ashta. Who put the bounty on my head?
Doesn't matter. Why don't we just say your mother did it? I'll send her your remains with a card.
You can fit way more than 2,000 credits in Ashta mode.
Well then how about we kill you and find out?
Don't make me kill you! Take all that back! Oh my god!
Come on, jump. Don't you jump a little bit more. Yeah, I killed the most dangerous ones.
Should have given up when you had the chance.
Okay, I found a better axe. So this one X has 17 damage, and the one I'm using also has 17 damage. Oh, so if I take more damage, I get more damage with this one. Okay, let's put you in 3. Alright, now what? If I go to the airship, if I can find the airship, actually, I think they came from this direction. Let's try to find the ship. I'm interested what will happen if I find it. Can I take it over or... I can use this opportunity to kill one more creature. Oh, there are 2. Okay.
Warning. Enemy activity detected.
I think we're rolling me. Yep.
You are not statistically likely to survive this capture.
one more to finish with this creature.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards others.
Can you jump, please? Thank you.
You will be easily defeated. Repair protocol required.
Actually, I need more than one. Oh,
Exoskeleton damaged. Systems near total shutdown.
oh, this is a big one. Can you jump? Thank you. Okay, the second zipper desktop. Okay, almost I finished almost all my ammunition. Okay, I definitely need to buy more. Come on, I need to kill you. Damn it.
Probability of your defeat is extremely high. Processors damaged.
Where is the big bastard? Damn it! Really? Oh, damn it. And I have not saved. Oh, I saved after I defeated the bounty hunters. Okay, that's good. So let's try. Let's try it again.
Motherboard shutdown. Imminent.
Woo. God damn it, how did you catch me? Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, god damn it! I thought that I died. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's relax. I think I need one more. Definitely the high ground cheese worked well with these creatures. Oh, this one is alive. Run. Run more. Oh, I have to find the trait. Some kind of trait that I had to find. But I don't know how to do that. Okay, I won't be dealing with this guy. Up. Let's just quick save. Unfortunately, I don't see where the ship of the bounty hunters is, because I would like to go and see what will happen if I go on it. Can I claim it? Can we scavenge it for parts or something like that?
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours. Greetings, Captain. Allow me to assist you with carrying your items. I am... Goodbye.
Oh, I have to... Why? I don't understand what exactly is happening, but I'm doing some progress on all the researches. Okay, what kind of missions do we have next? It says that I have one more mission here. I don't think so. I think this is all that I need. How do you understand what are the traits? This is interesting to me. So what I have to do to finish this is to land somewhere, or actually it doesn't show me somewhere to land. That landing target. Okay, I can choose where to land. Can I land over here? There are some structures in the area, on the way. I actually don't know if it says it's abandoned. Whoa. Oh. Oh, we just have to move to it. But we have to take a little bit of damage to harvest. And I think it's only at specific places. Mm. Okay, let's see what missions do we have. Okay, let's go to Tau Ceti. Where is Tau Ceti? Tau Ceti. Water, iron, argon, benzenite, and alkalines. I think this is the place where I have to deliver the repair. The satellite repair kits. For your survey mission, look for landmark, life sign, and hazard map icons using your scanner. Each location can be spread far and wide, so explore and use scanner frequently to find them. Boost the scanner reach by starting an outpost and building a scanner booster. Okay, something happened here. Something big happened here. permanently grants the recipe for deep food item. Right? Nice. Oh, some new rifles.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
You cannot enter the ship.
Captain, greetings. Do you require assistance with your items? Goodbye for now.
Why do I think that I'll be having a very dangerous encounter soon? Cool. Yeah.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. UC on patrol, maybe?
You'll make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, the Vanguard sent me. Thought they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph. What's that? What kind of anomaly are you talking about? A terramorph, what's that?
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
What kind of anomaly are you talking here?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tau said he's too young to have one. Yet, here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Wait, are all the settlers dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
What can you tell me about the security system?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
You're not coming with me?
Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here. But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now.
Alright, let's get that security system back
Good.
online.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Right. Okay, I need just a minute. Okay, let's continue and see what can we do against this creature.
Captain, hello. I am
Actually,
satisfied
I
to
need
see
to
that
give
you
you
survive.
some-
Carrying objects is one of
Some ammo. So what kind of weapon did you use? I think you were using the 1.5 LZR cartridges.
return soon.
Can we sneak for this mission? I'm definitely interested to see if we can sneak around it.
Performing that feat regularly could lead to permanent injury.
Yeah, definitely. So there are definitely some towers here. Oh, did he do that? Tau Gourmet System Security Hub status multiple warning received. Please select an option from the list below. Security system connection status. Warning admin connection was, server connection was, all external functions locked. Reset connection, reset security connection. Automated defenses. Target threat diagnostic error, damage detected. Evisceration building, packaging building, sanitation, racing, power detected. Maintenance team, please reset all power breakers. Okay, so I have to reset the power breakers if I see it correctly. Tracking system, offline, proceed to control room to initiate system reboot. Security walls, equipment, drop today, additional materials for the livestock tracking system. Ian's cooking up. Couple couple predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was up. She took a couple of shots at them, drove them off. Those turrets can get here soon enough. Got the turrets delivered at long class. Once these are installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. Took multiple days on the others, but the turrets are hooked up and ready to go. Goodbye night shift. I may have been a hasty. Turret turned the things on for the first time last night and blew out the grid. Rewiring starts today. Okay, couple more tests of the system and I think we're finally ready for prime time. All the automation they are trying to build into this place draws a lot of power than we initially planned for. Some technical materials and more exceedingly did dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at local last. Seems like this might be truly happening.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Yeah, I should not pick too much other stuff. Tau Gourmet livestock tracking system. Please select option from the list below. System status off. Turn on tracking system. Frequency tunings required for proper tracking. Tracker frequency 183.5. Was that it? Okay. Building clocks, Tau Gourmet. Okay, I think we are finally ready to give this a real test. The frequency needs to be calibrated to the size of the stock, though, so we need to get some general measurements of the creatures once they arrive. But if this works, it could mean a new era in open range farming. We'll be able to function without fences through free range. We're going to make so much damn money. Everyone's finally got their hearing back, so I think we can go for test number 2. Our initial hopes for range and distance might have been a bit ambitious, but we at least got the fundamentals down. Turn on system. Have a signal being directly into your personal radio, letting you know the location of nearby critters. Next step, improving how many animals we can track at once and how far we can track them. Okay.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Ooh.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Okay.
Additional power input required.
What do I have to do? I turned the livestock tracking system, but I got the Terramorph attention, which is now on the move. Fairgang suggests to try not to fight it and instead power up the facility turrets by throwing the breakers on each building. Okay, so I think I tried to do that, but nothing happened.
Local defenses restored. Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Okay, I killed it without. Oh, it destroyed quite a lot of towers. Actually, it destroyed, yeah, it destroyed 3. So it was definitely dangerous. Oh.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I believe the words you were looking at. Thank you for saving my ass. Yep, all taken care of.
Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
Yeah.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Can you really learn much from one little sample?
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one?
What's that sample you think the nice lady should pay me for rescuing you? Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Oh. I was just about to ask where Vasco is. Can you move out of the way? Thank you. Look what you did now. She has to go all the way around.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
Model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, It doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Terramorphs have taken down other colonies?
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinium had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Sounds like we need to do something quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Why would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Viewer's choice. Thank you for the follow. That's a strange name. I'll mention it, but I'm not making any promises. Not sure that's going to be possible. I got plenty on my plate as is. Okay, I'll mention it.
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Cydonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
Mhm. Okay, I can't store anything here. So let's try store it in the cargo hold. Oh, wrong inventory. Okay. Is this also? Yes, this is also a quest item. Yeah, that suit looks cool. A calibrated Grendel. So is this supposed to be a better one than the regular Grendel? Yeah, let's go look around in the colony if there is more interesting stuff for me to take. I'm trying to control myself from taking everything possible, but a little bit of the stuff that are lying around, I think I can try to check if they're worth me taking them. At least few of them I would like to take to bring back.
Flawless health compromised.
Okay, he's definitely not in the best position. Can you move a little bit? Come here. Thank you. I'll stay there. Oh, a new spacesuit.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Okay, thank you for telling me. Is this the thing that they are trying to cut out? not cattle, but to the creatures that they were trying to farm here. Oh. Why? For some reason I'm trying to turn on the scan mode with tab, which is only used to close the window. Actually, I have one more level. Can I increase my security? No, because I haven't unlocked the next tier. I haven't picked 5 walks. Let's upgrade my ballistics so I can get a little bit more damage. And should I? Let's get you can now utilize booster packs. Okay, so let's get booster pack training in. So I can use the booster pack. All right. I didn't see that before that. That I have to open the skill to utilize it. Okay, better helmet. It has better protection, better physical protection, better energy protection. It has worse thermal and corrosive, but not by much, I think. Yeah, let's try it. I think I already went through this.
I do not understand
Maybe.
your attachment to all these objects.
Money, Vasco, money. I have more attachment for money, not for the objects. Another rifle and some extended mag. Okay, I can modify my weapons. Unfortunately, I'm not on the level to lockpick these crates. Okay, at least I managed to replenish my ammunition stocks. I was definitely very low on ammo before this mission. Oh, let's not go down there. Antique Earth deck figure, 4,000 credits. Damn. Yeah, if only every item that I'm taking has this much value. Xenograp. I think I went through all the buildings. So I think this will be it with the exploration of this planet. Quick check. There is a lot of iron there. Okay, I forgot that I have booster pack now, so I can just jump. Nice, I like it. What? That's interesting. If I'm walking, I can boost really fast forward. I just have to be running. Alright. So then antique that value 4,000 credits, and antique toy motorcycle value 600 credits. Oh, actually, I should take the Digipix, was it? From the frontier, because we need them. I think I gave them most. I think I gave most of them to Vasco. So maybe I should go and try to walk the cases because I thought that I am not able to pick them just because I'm too low of a too low of a level. Modify with Maelstrom. Okay, it looks really good. Long barrel, muzzle brake, large magazine, semi-automatic. So it has a better damage. I think I can leave this one in the storage, and I use this one. Yeah, let's leave the modified Kraken also. About the spacesuits. Okay, I think it's a little bit. Both of them has minus 50% damage from human enemies. I think their energy in the physical defense are a little bit better spread out. So I think I'll be taking this suit. Oh, I'm forgetting that I'm in this inventory. I'm not. If I click, I'll be sending it to the store. I'm not going to equip it.
Captain, do you? I will happily care.
Yeah, he has 50 digipix on him.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the
So
future.
let's do a quick run back to check if I can picklock the safe. I think there was a safe there that I could pick up, lockpick, and there was a crate that maybe I could pick up, lockpick. Why do I'm saying pick up? I don't know. Okay, I think yeah, this is the one. Okay, too difficult. Where was the second one? So expert no, master no. I can't pick them. Can't pick them. Alright, so I'll definitely forget about them, that there are some crates that I can lockpick, but if I don't, I'll try when I reach better levels of better levels or higher levels. Let's have a little better oxygen recovery. Okay, what's next? I think I have 2 missions that need for me to return to New Atlantis. But let's check if I can do something else first. Okay, New Atlantis, yep. So if I have to go to Mars, definitely will be in the area where I have to do the dev security missions. So I may first go to New Atlantis and then come back to Sidonia. This is also, I have to go back to New Atlantis. This is on New Atlantis. I can try to take these missions. So I think I can do this mission. I have to, no, which was it? Oh, this one. I have to explore a few systems in the Tau Ceti system. Few planets in the Tau Ceti system. I am currently in there, so maybe I should try exploring them and do a survey on them. Did I hear some emergency? Okay, this planet may be very good for settlement. It has a lot of resources. This one also. Taos 85 and Taos 81. Okay, Taos 80 I think has abundance of resources. So I have to go down here so I can explore this. But actually I think I'll be needing to find planets with the traits. So Taos 81 has a trait that is unknown. Taos 83 has a trait. 5 has a trait. 2 has a trait, but I did not find them. And Taos 87 doesn't have a trait. Is some of these satellites? Yeah, Taos 8B has a trait. So maybe I should be exploring them. Okay. The question is, how do I discover the traits? I don't think that I received a tutorial about discovering trait of a planet. Oh, there are some settlements here. Excuse me for a second. Okay, let's try exploring this planet and see if I'll be able to find the trait and or how to discover the traits of the planets. Okay, I leveled up. Let's see what skill should I upgrade next. Okay, turning rated maneuverability. It looks quite good. I'm hoping that there is no, it's not a skill that I have to have to be able to discover the traits of the planets, and I missed it when I was checking them. Mm-hmm. Let's get 10% more health. Actually, 20% more health. No. Yeah, I'm definitely. Let's get a little bit more oxygen. It will be useful. Oh, again. Yeah, let's do it like that. I create a little bit of space. I'm hoping that will be enough. Unfortunately, there are no places to sell here. I can get rid of some of the materials that I have stored, on me. Okay, so we're having bounty hunters. Okay, where did their ship landed? I would like to try again to find it if I am able after I deal with them. There are some kind of enemies here. Oh, they're just dropping them and... Okay. What is attacking me? Attack it back. What are you doing? Okay, let me give you
item exchange protocols.
I'm forgetting how to speak. Let me give you some 3kV laser cartridges. I think this should be... Now you should be able to shoot from a distance.
I will await your next order here.
Oh, okay. I just realized that it's almost 4 o'clock for me, AM. So I think I'll be finishing the stream in a few seconds. Not few seconds, but in a few minutes. I just want to check out this area. If you can find something interesting here. Okay, some helium. So this may be, say, helium. Helium. It says helium dispenser, but does it just store it or is it extracting it? I'll have to discover when I start building my base. That's a good combat knife. Ooh, what happened here?
Light 'em up!
Oh! Daniel.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable. Target eliminated.
Can you start fighting? Okay.
It is useless to attempt defeating us. Exterior plating damaged. Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol. You will be easily defeated. I am
Did they kill
detecting the
themselves?
enemy once more.
What happened? Alright. Surprise, motherfucker.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
Okay, this place is getting bigger and bigger. So, oh.
Damage registered. Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive. It is unwise to remain hostile towards us. I have detected hostile life nearby.
Okay, so I can shoot through the... I can't shoot through the windows.
There is no cause for alarm in the vicinity.
What do you mean there's no cause to alarm? They are shooting at me.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Now I'm doing all the work, my man. You're not doing anything.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Okay, for which weapons do I have ammunitions? So I have ammunition for the Kraken and for the... Oh, I have ammunitions for the Maelstroms.
I advise an instant retreat. It will save your life.
there's some having another kind of robot down there. Nice.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable. It is unwise to remain hostile toward us.
Okay, so he somehow manages to hit me through the gap, but I can hit him back.
This encounter will likely end in your death. The probability of your defeat is extremely high. You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Okay, so there are two more in the area. Oh,
There
there's
is
somewhere
no enemy
in this
nearby.
corner.
Resume systematic wandering. You will be easily defeated.
Must have scattered.
Okay, and I think there should be one down there. The question is, how can I go down there as well?
Is there is room in my store?
Okay, actually let me just get the digipics from you.
Farewell.
Okay, I really like the upgraded maelstrom that I found. Definitely does its job. Alright, I think that's it. Okay, so I'm thinking to finish the stream here for tonight, and I'll be exploring the area next time. So thank you for being here, and the stream will be uploaded on my YouTube channel. Have a good night, and again, thank you for being here. Goodbye.